your audio. You know how it works.
Something is different about you. What is it? Interesting. I wonder what you'll do with that. Making a note of that.
Why do they lace it? Yeah, that's not.
Curious.
Are you gonna be okay?
Come on by! Push your feet up!
Membrane still holding. There will never be another
Think you're gonna be
Archimedean
okay?
symposium. No more waiting, petrified, to find out if it's you the Golden Lords are singling out this time.
Alright.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Reconstruction of the past is fascinating. Yes. Goodbye for now.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
What?
Target located. Bring them in.
I figured. Or at least when it's with the
Mission
map.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
For you or just in general?
Tenno. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Yeah, you go the opposite.
Stay
You gonna be
focused.
spaces,
There's a heavy
shit.
unit approaching.
You gotta.
Marines inbound.
My mouth is dry, I need water. It also works like
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
you're supposed to play shit. Hey, Red, what's good? All our bases belong to. Bag says hi. I'm cooking food. Did I ever hit start? Oh. Shit.
That's all from me.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I'm saying this in all jokingness, so don't scalp me when I say it. Red, help! Mags is killing me with this rant. There's just joke. Joke, don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. Red. She going
Don't send
crazy.
help, Red, unless you want to be part of this rant as well.
Mag says
I included
don't.
audio, you heard me.
Okay.
Unless you want to hear
You
this.
heard.
Don't send help. Right now, he is my therapist. I need a therapist, and I'm utilizing Shells as a therapist. So you can get over it. Sorry. I'm going back to my rant now, and I'm unincluding my audio.
Okay. Why? I feel like I'm still a little high from yesterday. I think I'm gonna have just one.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber. There, Max.
only person that knocks worse than him would be me then. So you know full well when he's fucking filling you full of shit. Red is here. Oh, he said.
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
Yep.
Select destination.
Alright. I said alright. When you're done with your rant, I'm going to end up reading off. And I mean, I can wait because I got like more AI to talk through. But I'll read off all the AI that I did to my stream. I thought she did. I thought that's what she said. She commented stuff. It's like her facts are mixed up and jumbled with her personalities. Ha ha ha. Yep. Well, you know what? How about you say that, and then if I'm cool with it, you can even announce it to the stream. Just the part that it's you know, this is a prime example of actions speak louder than words, because it is kind of a thing with me.
I'll go ahead and put it in stream, because it ain't bad. People in your stream have heard it. They've heard you go through it, and they've heard me snap about it. When I'm having a conversation with you, I tend to have more one-sided conversations than interactive conversations. I tend to want to go on a long 2-hour rant and then listen to your responses. That's how I do everybody when I'm on a rant. I don't mean to do it, it's just how I do it. So if you cut me off every time I take a breath, where there's supposed to be a period, my brain goes, period, breathe, okay, finished. And if you cut me off in that meantime, I get frustrated. For a long time, I didn't understand that Shells couldn't control it. He couldn't pick up on the social cue of it. Once he explained that to me, I stopped getting angry at him, and I started using a more vocal social cue to insert, hey, that annoys me, please stop. So I just started sighing, no longer getting mad at him, because I understood where he was coming from. But I would sigh. He would hear that sigh and go, sorry. Then he directly, openly apologized to me about it one day. He said, I will do better to control it, even if that means I have to mute myself just to let you finish.
That was me like a few days ago even.
That was just a few days ago. Do you realize, in this 2-hour conversation, I haven't had to sigh once? Because he has started to interject, and he'll go, and then he'll hear me finish, I'm sorry. That's a prime example of actions fitting words. Changing your actions to match your words. That is the very best example I can give right now to make people understand what that means. He told me he would stop trying to interrupt, and he is working on it. Sometimes he slips up, but look, even right now, he's trying to say something, and he realizes I'm still talking, so he stops. That is a prime example of making your actions fit your words to prove that you are trying. And that's all I fucking asked of Joseph. That's all the fuck I asked. Try to make your actions change to fit your words. You say you understand that you're losing me as a friend. You say that you understand that your actions are hurting me, and I'm the last person you should be hurting, especially since I'm the only one that has your back. At least make the goddamn make the effort to change. Don't continue the same habits and expect it not to continue to fucking hurt.
This has changed. It's been only like 2 days. This isn't something easy for me to change either. I've practiced the muting myself with other people even.
Yes.
But I didn't have to.
And I do appreciate you, Shells, for trying. It means the world to me that something that you've been doing for almost 30 years, you've been able to work on in just 2 days. And you've made a genuine effort. And that means the world to me. I want you to know that. I have noticed it, and it does mean something to me.
Well, when it comes to making a change for you, you're the only one who mattered the most. Or mattered enough. I make a lot of changes, and let me elaborate. I make a lot of changes for my mom, for my father, so I try to balance out. I can't fix everything, so it didn't matter as much as you did, and everyone else just didn't matter. enough to put in the effort. You matter. That's pretty much all there is. It takes a lot of effort.
At least I matter to someone other than my child.
Yeah, 2 things I'm working on. I can really only work on 2 things at once. Genuinely, 1 big change and 1 kind of mental objective, and that's all I can work on if I want to make actual changes. De-stressing and that. Oh, dang, it's good. You're also the second person in my life who I've explained something like that to, and immediately make more go, instead of going, oh, well, he's just a lost cause, or there's no point trying to work with him because it's going to take him too much. Actually bothered to make more obvious social cues, so I didn't have to be actively listening to hear them. Because a lot of people think that I'm full of shit and I can actually hear them to some extent. No, I have to actively be listening. Or it has to be something obvious enough so that I can hear it subconsciously and pick up on it.
Well, I'm sorry for my 2-hour rant, but I do appreciate you fucking listening.
Yep.
And I know that I've been saying for a couple days that I'm done with him, I'm done with him, I'm done with him. Truth is, I'm not done with him. But if I don't step back and let him see that he's losing me, he's not going to stop this, because he's just going to continue to use me as a punching bag and as a doormat. So I've got to leave him unignored for as long as possible today.
Right.
Just ignore him for as long as possible. I will not ignore his mother. I'm known to do that. When I'm ignoring him, I shut her out too. But even she's starting to reach the point where she doesn't defend him as much anymore.
She doesn't what?
She doesn't try to defend. That's where I thought she was going yesterday. When she first said, "You don't understand. I understand him better. I understand him 100 times more than you do." That's why I snapped at her. Because I do understand she gets that. If she didn't understand her own child 100 times better than any friend of his in his life, there would be something wrong. But the truth is, no. You know the version of your son that your son shows you. I know a different version. His other buddies know a different version. He's not the same person with everybody. And all people are that way. Who you are in the party shows?
Yeah.
A prime example of this. Now, this has changed over the years. But back when I first met you, who you were in the party when the boys were in the party versus who you are when you were alone with me was 2 different individuals. Versus who you are with your mom or your dad. Completely different individuals. You adapt to your surroundings. That's not a negative thing. That's anybody. Anybody. Who my son is with me is not who he is when he's with Second Hardy. He tells me about the adventures he has with Second Hardy. I've seen pictures of it. He does shit with me. Oh my God, would ever dream of doing with me. You know why? A different trust factor. My son knows hands down, will you go hiking to Cloudland Canyon, and I'm not going to let him fall. But you know what else my son's also not going to do? Sit at the edge of the cliff and hold on, and trust me to only hold him by his hand. At the edge of the cliff while he dangles off. You know why?
Why?
It's not the fact that he doesn't trust me. It's the fact that he knows he has more upper body mass than I do. I can't hold him. He will take us both down.
Yep.
But there's pictures on his Instagram of him doing that exact same thing with Seth and Hardy. You know why? It's not the fact that Kyle trusts them more than me. It's the fact he knows that they can hold him.
It's a physical trust.
Right, it's a physical trust. They are capable of holding him. I am not. Kyle will always hide the cloud that gaming with me. We just ain't walking close to the side of the edge. And a lot of that has to do with Kyle's where he's gonna have to keep me from following. Because I'm the one that's gonna go, look at the view! Because I'll trip over my own damn feet. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. So,
how have I changed now when it comes to being with different people?
Nowadays when it comes to me and you, when we're alone versus when we're the boys, you still treat me like I'm one of the pack. You still treat me like I'm just one of the boys. When we first met,
it takes time.
You handled me with kid gloves. You still treated me like she's a chick. It was kind of one of those, but it was more sexualized. But there was a reason why back then. But it still irritated me that, no, when we're hanging out with guys, I'm just one of the guys. When we're alone, we have our fun time. There's a fundamental difference. And you started this even before you had started flirting. You were that way with me. In fact, you started flirting when the guys weren't around. And then it was kind of one of those macho male bullshit when the guys were around. Just like this dick getter and all that crap, which irritated me. You've grown up and matured quite a bit. But now,
The
alone,
system continues to fall into chaos.
or with the
Check
boys around,
navigation
I'm
for
just one of the
active
boys.
invasions.
You're one of the pack?
I'm one of the pack. I'm not special just because I have pussy and tits. In fact, we don't even call my tits anymore. We call them balls. And they're bigger than every one of the boys. My balls are bigger than every damn one of them. And I can carry them up top. It's just taking me a little while to find myself again. Kyle is trying to teach me of how to find that balance of being hippie, but being Marion County Mama Bear too. Without the drugs. I can be sweet and kind and friendly to everyone. And I can still be your worst fucking nightmare. I don't have to be a pushover to be sweet and kind and continue to let people walk over me. I can stand my ground and still be that sweet angel. So, I'm going to use that example you just gave to explain to Red, who's watching Chill's stream, who by now is way confused on what we were talking about. Just so you know, Red, and I'm going to give you the short version, not the long version.
And a Zoha.
And a Zoha. Now, Zoha knows a lot more about it than Red does. Because Zoha's heard my rants on Joey before. But even Zoha knows that most of my rants consist of Pup being a force to be fucking reckoned with. This entire hotel was scared of Joseph Jones for a long time. He is 6 foot tall, 6'5", 225 pounds, pure fucking muscle. He's the tallest person in this entire fucking hotel. And he'll go toe to toe with you just because you looked at him wrong. He once bucked to somebody just because they said, if y'all are gonna insist sitting outside our door when our kids have school the next day, why don't you just fucking move? And Joey stood up and said, I'll fucking move. I'll fucking move. And what kid has school on a fucking Saturday? And it doesn't seem to bother you that your kids have school all week long and my neighbor has to work. You stay out here slamming your fucking doors all night, going on your tweaking ass fucking benders, and getting into fights when you're detoxing. The guy slammed the door in Joey's face, and ran and hid behind his wife, and made his wife open the door and try to butt to Joey. She opened the door and went to yell at Joey, and she just stopped dead in her tracks and looked up. And Joey's just looking down at her. This man had stopped people from getting killed. It took 4 of us. 4 of us. 2 of us clinging to his body like spider monkeys to get him to stop one night because he was about to kill someone who not only butt to his daughter, but butt to my son, and then butt to me. And there are 2 things in this world you don't fuck with when it comes to Joey. His kids and his tippy. So it took 4 fucking people to hold this man back and manhandle him into my fucking room, where I kept a wild beast chained in my fucking room who was trying to fucking bull rush me. And he'd get close to me like he was gonna bull rush through me to get out that damn door. And I would just look at him and go, Joseph, walk the fuck off. And he'd go back to pacing. I'm the only person that has the balls to buck to him. Because no one in this fucking hotel ever did. Okay, other than you, child. You did it behind a text message. Okay, yes. Nope. Nope. Now, this same behemoth of a fucking man, this force to be reckoned with, the hotel god, is cowarding in his fucking room, crying his fucking little eyes out like a little bitch. Because when he saved a man's life, saved 2 men's lives, he kept the man from getting murdered on the property. And in the process of keeping that man from getting murdered, he saved the man who was about to murder the man's life as well. And the Manchester Police Department took him to jail for assault, which violated his DUI prohibition, so he's looking at 30 days in jail. And because of that, he's now cowering away in his room. How do you go from being a force to be reckoned with to a fucking coward? Prime example, Kyle said, of changes of behaviors. People adapt to their surroundings. He went from being a force to be reckoned with to a fucking coward. Can't even look me in the eyes. But no, Chels, you have made great strides in the years I've known you.
I'm known for what people call my epiphanies.
Yes.
Fixing shit.
But one thing I can tell you is you have been one hell of a friend. You have been one hell of a friend. Even when we had our falling out, when you and I went 2 years without speaking, you never once blamed me for it. You've always taken accountability from day one. You took accountability for the fallout.
Yeah.
I mean, you have said, you know, there was an issue warning at the very beginning of this event. I chose to still continue to watch the event. I shouldn't have gotten as butthurt as I did, but you understand why I got butthurt, and you take accountability for it. That was the most important part to me. That part right there, it was the most important part. And when Brother and Kitty both told me the exact same thing, word for word, that you had said this, I told Brother and Kitty both, tell him I appreciate it. I'm glad he understands and is accepting as to where I'm coming from. And thank you for not badgering me, and I will come around in my own time. But he's got to give me space if that's okay. And they both reply with, oh, we don't have to tell him that. He already understands that. He knows he understands you need space, and he wants you to know that he's still your friend, he still cares about you, and he's here when you're ready.
Yeah, it was all part of the initial message.
Yep. It was all part of the same initial message.
Yep.
So they never had to relay my message because you had already covered my message. And it took me another 1.5 years. But in that 1.5 years, I was dealing with a whole lot of shit. Relapse being one of them. And it would be kind of awkward to start a new to restart a friendship based on a relapse. Didn't think you wanted to deal with that version of me. I got sober, and when I was ready to talk, my house burned to the ground. I spent 3 months in jail because my house burned to the ground and I had pot in my car. Spent 3 months in fucking jail. Got out of jail. Got a new Xbox. Got in an Xbox party. You were in the party, and I said, "Hey, Shells, let's talk." And we've been inseparable since. We talk almost every single day, unless I'm in a mood or he's busy.
Yep.
What about George Carlin? I'm pretty sure Shells is the reincarnation version of George Carlin.
Helicopter.
That's Rodney.
Who's George Carlin?
George Carlin was the rights of America. We don't have rights, we have privileges.
Right. Like, the right means that you're entitled over the people. Well, as people, we're not entitled over. Everybody can't be entitled over everybody else.
Marlin. More death, destruction, the fucking ice capades. But he loves you. Holy fucking shit! That was George Carlin right there. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Love that man. He's an astrophysicist. Fucking genius. He's a fucking genius. So he was talking about God. Alright? He's talking about God is supposed to be all-powerful and all-good. You turn the station over. You see a tsunami that wiped out half of Japan. Something that wiped out half of Haiti. Kills hundreds and hundreds of people. You can conclude from this that either A, God is not all-powerful, or B, he's not all-good.
He's not all caring either.
Oof! That is a George Carlin. That George Carlin went on an entire rampage about that very...
Were you testing me?
Huh? No.
Were you testing
I was telling y'all what... I was telling you what Kyle literally just watched Neil deGrasse Jr. say that. Or Neil deGrasse Tyson say that. And that is exactly what George Carlin had an entire stand-up about it. God is not all-powerful, he's not all-knowing, and he's not all-good. There's more disease, death, and destruction, and wars in the name of God than in any other fucking religion.
outside of
So either he's evil, or he has no control over Mother Nature. Take your fucking pick. Maybe God just doesn't fucking care.
Without disrupting stuff, you could put stuff in place.
More wars have been fought in the name of God than in any other fucking religion. Religion itself, religion as a whole, regardless what denomination of faith or what religion you choose, more wars are fought in the name of religion than any other reason. The vast majority of those quote-unquote holy wars are fought in the name of God. If God is all-powerful and all-good, why does he send other people's children to die? Why doesn't he come down here and go, whoa, 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 put your guns down, put your arrows down, put your sticks down. You people stop. Stop. It's okay to have different views. It's okay. Yeah.
I mean, if he really
It's not getting to
cared
the hate of it.
about
Yeah,
people not going to hell, then he would create an alternative place where people could go, or he'd stop and clarify.
Supposedly he did create an alternative place. That's what purgatory is. It's where you go while you're waiting to find out whether you're going to heaven or hell.
That's not a solution. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, true. Very true.
So here's my thing, right? Even if I can come up with an alternative, like, oh, you're going to heaven, or like, and if you're super evil, you go to hell, right? If I can come up with a more realistic, better alternative than sending people to a waiting room, then he should be able to, yes? I'm not all knowing, I'm not all powerful, and so it's not like he is, so should he not be able to come up with a better excuse? Or not excuse, solution? Alright. So here's my thing. You create an alternate world. Copy-paste Earth, right? Take away the sun from the world. Don't put anybody in it yet. Take the sun away from the world. Create moons. They regulate the gravity, the temperature. Everything adjusts to the mass of the thing. The moons offset the gravity. Boom. Right? You've got a planet that doesn't need anything else. The world absorbs the pollution goes away if it's trash or unused, so you can't leave shit you don't want somewhere where there's not a building or something, because the world will absorb it slowly over time, including buildings, if they're uninhabited for years. Therefore, you have the solution to the crisis problem. Yeah? Throw everybody who is in that misc category there. Boom. Great.
You're not entirely wrong. You really are.
And then boom. And if I can make a makeshift show, a version of that, you throw animals on, throw this on, you adjust their aggression thing so that everything can, equal inhabited it and whatnot. Or just keep it to the fucking shit that's on Earth normally. Let people have, okay, you know what? Well, you weren't good enough to have this or that. Here, fucking throw magic for better or worse. That's gonna be whatever. So you could adapt, cast magic, figure that shit out on your own. Boom, you've got that. You've got all this. Throw everybody into the fucking misc pile. The planet fucking regulates itself. I don't have to do work for the rest of a fucking eternity. Now I have a make-a-shift all solution. Boom. Sure, it took him 7 days and 7 nights to create our Earth. But here's the thing. He has had 2,000 fucking years to do this.
Now, the 7 days...
Not including the dinosaur age.
Right. The 7 days... It later states in the Bible that for a day for us could be an actual hundreds of years for God. There's no actual... It only took 7 Earth days, 7 days from people's perspective, not from God's perspective. It took much longer from God's perspective. But your point still applies. Your point still applies. And with the fact that it states that it could be anywhere from a year to 100 years for each day, only makes your point even stronger. It just bats your point even more. He's had all this fucking time, and yet here we are.
Yeah, because days didn't have a literal bit, so it's days on end. It's more of a phrase than a measurement.
Correct.
But regardless of the fact, that just means that it's going to be long. A day is longer than a day, which means that he's had at this point umpteen thousand years. And we're not even. Here's the thing. I'm not even including back to the dinosaur age. I'm talking he only started after mankind was mankind. And we're only counting from fucking Jesus dying point. Let's say he started late. Let's say he didn't want to do it until he fully invested. Okay, it's still fucking year 2000 something.
Yep.
How many goddamn days do you need more? And here's the thing, right? You couldn't just send somebody down or like correct shit? No, people wouldn't believe. Okay. Doesn't stop people from the lack of trying, and if a fucking person at least goes through the fucking motions, maybe as a god you can too.
So, I heard an analogy, and this is probably going to be a very unpopular opinion. I'm sorry for your viewers, but when you look at the statistics of it, it's not wrong either. God casted his own favorite child out. Actually, he didn't even do that. He had his eldest child do that.
That's all we
God
have time for.
asked Abraham to sacrifice his own son. God asked Moses to kill and slaughter a bunch of people, then haul another group of people across the desert for 40 years to slaughter. It should be yes. God rewarded that man by giving him leprosy and banning him from God's city. Then telling his brother, go forth and slaughter these people so you can conquer that city. God has done this numerous times. Go forth and kill these people. The devil,
Even if
as
you're
we
like,
call him,
hey,
Lucifer, as we called him,
please.
convinced a woman to eat an apple. That is one of the best analogies I've ever read. Who really is the villain in this story?
I mean,
They also throw in the fact God sent another angel to rape a woman and impregnate her with a child that he murdered.
Wait, what?
The Virgin Mary. Quote unquote, the Virgin Mary.
I must have missed that memo.
No one is willingly going to consent to a big bright light fucking you. He basically impregnated her against her fucking will. It's rape. But you don't see us fucking boycotting that, do you? No. We get mad because Aunt Jemima's on a stirrup bottle.
That's fucking grand, though.
I'm not Christian.
I'll never get over that
but
Aunt
I don't.
Jemima. Even if she wasn't a real person,
I don't even know if she was or
you're
not.
getting offended that a black lady's on a syrup bottle who looks friendly and happy. She's smiling. She's not sitting there bending over, strapped to a fucking stool, getting whipped because she's a slave. With a broken plate of pancakes because she didn't cook it properly, which is actually something they did.
They would beat you and pour boiling hot pancake batter on top of you.
Yeah. And you know what? That's not that. That would be racist. Racist isn't making a homely black lady who seems like she would be wonderful and welcoming with kids. If anything, if you're gonna claim racist, it's racist against white people. I mean, that would be the closest, and I mean, that's ridiculous and ludicrous as is, but it's closer than saying it's racist against black people. It's pro-black people. So by taking it off, it's more of an act of racism.
When it first happened, my public
it's a
post
stereotype.
was...
Yes, it's a positive stereotype.
Yes, agreed. When the whole Aunt Jemima thing first began, my post on Facebook literally went, okay, for all of you considering this to be a version of racism, let's break it down to the reality of things. This came out during the time period of segregation, when the same people are...
Which makes it less racist.
Which makes it, less racist. Well, no, it was during segregation, which made it racist. Well, it didn't make it racist.
No. It didn't. Because
it didn't make it racist.
Portrayal during segregation by
yes,
a white
precisely.
person.
That's what I was trying to say. Was it didn't make the Aunt Jemima racist, but segregation was indeed racist. That's what I was trying to say.
You pulled an
Aunt Jemima looks like
calling it racist.
Aunt Jemima looks like, or the picture they used for that maple syrup looks like the same type of woman that you'd hire to come babysit your kids.
Yeah, because
so let me understand this.
Trustworthy ladies, strong, independent women.
So let me understand this. It's okay for the fact that most of you now screaming that it's racist. Your parents, your mommy and daddy, were raised by the sweet little elderly black lady that graces the cover of maple syrup bottle. because your parents hired her from the projects and paid her $5 a day to raise your ass and clean your house. But it's racist. It's racist. But it was okay for you to hire them. And no one forced them to take the fucking job.
No.
Now, during slavery, yeah, they were forced to take the job. During segregation, they were
Let
not.
me interject so I can catch you up on what everyone says. Red says, I think it's real bad one. I think the real bad one is the land lakes of butter. Taking a native off a box because it's bad to have the native on the box.
But it was okay for you to go and slaughter them.
Yeah, no, and it's not bad. And the argument is, oh, well, it's butter, so they don't own cattle.
Yes,
and and I'm sitting there going, first of all, they had fucking horses. They owned animals. You're fucking stupid. What makes you think they didn't have ducks? What? And no. Second of all, even if they didn't own cattle back then, what you're implying is that if you're a Native American, like me, I'm a mutt, so like it's very little Native American, but I'm Florida native, and I'm closely tied into a lot of Europeans, so my Florida native heritage specifically comes from can be traced back to Spain. So the Native Americans that I am related to can also be traced back further to Spain. So I am still a 100% European mutt.
Same.
And here's the thing, right? What you're implying to me, as perceived as somebody who is Native American, is this act makes me, and this protest and this point that you insist is offensive to me, only makes me believe that you, who thinks that it's unacceptable because they didn't own things, means that you believe that I am not good enough to own livestock. I'm not allowed to. But everyone else can, which means you're being racist towards me by taking my people off the fucking, whether it's a different tribe or not, my people off the fucking tribe thing. And oh well, and you can't use Indian because it's derogative. Let me tell you, the majority of Florida natives call ourselves Indians. Why? Because it's shorter, because we don't give a fuck, because we're from Florida, and it's faster, and it's easier, and because everybody fucking gets it. If we want, and it's far easier to do that, and then when we're talking, oh, well, what are you talking, what about when you're talking about somebody from India? Well, then we just say Indians, like from India.
Yeah.
And that's so much fucking shorter, because we rarely, as Native Americans, talk about people from India. So it's just, as a Native American, we don't like to waste our fucking time. For a lot of us, we like to keep things short and easy. And by sitting there and saying it's disrespectful, you're basically bashing a lot of our way of doing things, or insisting that you feel that all of us are like that all of us have the same opinion, and it's unacceptable. About it.
Yep.
But yeah, and there it goes. Taking. Oh yeah, that was his last text. But it's uncalled for. It's like.
I would like to know Emma's opinion on the pacification of Joey right now. Because she had a very high opinion of him after she played with him. She had a very high opinion of him. He ain't the same man he was that night. He's cowering away in his fucking room right now.
You want to ask her?
I just did. Sorry.
Oh, you were included in chat?
Yeah. Sorry, and when I said I just did, that wasn't me trying to be snippy with you. I apologize. I realized my tone came out really wrong.
Don't even worry about
it. To further on Red's point, I completely agree with him. I 100% agree with him. It's bad. What's really bad is when white people are going to speak for the Native American culture after we slaughtered them. Now you're concerned about their feelings? Where was that concern when you brought European diseases into their lifestyle, killing off a lot of them? Yes, hundreds and thousands were killed at the hands of our guns and boot kills. More were slaughtered by European viruses that we did not have the antibodies to fight. Why did these things not kill people from England that came over here? Because at that point in time, you live in an impact city. So, you've built up antibodies. You've been exposed. Your body naturally builds antibodies. As you breed and have more children, procreate, is that the word I'm looking for?
Yes, as you procreate.
You've passed those antibodies down to your children, who are now born with natural antibodies, and they develop their own antibodies. They pass that down to their children, and so on and so forth. Native Americans in North America, yes, it keeps stacking. In North America, we didn't. In North America, they didn't have to be born with those antibodies because Native Americans lived in a woodland-rich environment, not an environment where there was shit in the fucking rivers. At one point, and I learned this from Matt Pat during a Minecraft theory. I would just like to point that out. At one point in time, before coming here, well, it might have been after they came here. Anyway, at one point in time, they had to shut the channel down in England because the water was running black because there's so much human decay in it because people are throwing shit in the river. You didn't have that here in North America. So, Native Americans didn't need to have these antibodies. They also didn't have to worry about things like viruses and diseases. Maybe the winter cold, but Native Americans had to learn to live off the land to fight that. This goes.
Put it this way.
When I say North America.
Alright, go on. Bert? Hello? Oh, shit. Alright, you good? You back. Can I interject about the diseases and things? And then you can... So Native Americans, people from England and stuff, traveled. And... hold on. So Native Americans didn't stay in one place. We became very immune to very specific viruses. People from cities and like higher, like modern for that time. People who were modernized for that time. They grew antibodies that were based on a lot of people. So diseases that were spread against a lot of people were highly lethal because Native Americans, we didn't fucking trounce on the fucking land like we did. Like we did as Europeans. So we didn't develop all those man-made viruses and man-passed viruses, so they mutated their viruses because of their culture. We could literally drink water that was like, we were highly resistant. We could put whatever we wanted in our mouth, regardless if it was cleaned or not, or washed or not. Like, if we were just traveling on the land and doing shit, we could put shit in our mouth and not catch diseases. could, you know, get cut by an animal and not really get that bad from it. We were very in tune to our local resistance. However, because we didn't travel, because we didn't deal with other countries, because we didn't have people visiting us from elsewhere, we had zero immunity to their diseases. You're taking food out of their families' mouths because you're being racist. Also, Emma says, I think he needs to quit being such a baby. Even when he played with V, he was an apologetic wuss. She doesn't like how he's overly apologetic and whatnot, basically. Yeah. No, she already, you should have did right as you said. She got me late that night. The message that pops up that exact moment in chat is, in my defense, I was getting my sister Hex laid. Emma flirted with him heavily to confuse him, to also turn him on, so that he would, so that she knew that Max, who wanted to get some action, would get some action. Emma says I'm manipulatively supportive. She says kisses. Understand what woke is. It's not anti-racist. It's a movement by black people. Sorry. Like the what you're causing. Sorry. Not sorry, racist. Fucking real.
Please select destination.
Dude, your son does what?
Select destination.
Not being racist wouldn't be like, oh, this or that. No, it'd be treating them like everybody else. Or making everybody else treat them like everybody else. Yep.
Yo, let me know what we're short. Can you not? Heading out. See what I can find. What? what you trying to do off? Drifter. What you trying to do after? You feeling
Here's
this?
that he got deported.
Gotta do be seen.
Because he actually gives a shit. You're being... And if that seems harsh, so then too bad. Or interject your thoughts. Let's get you in here too. Fucking actions speak louder than words, so stop screaming and doing nothing.
Exactly.
Wanna ask me about it?
Oh, they're screaming like
We need to get after her, Valamir. She's still our responsibility.
So we keep...
Welcome to where the old soldiers wash up. Look, this conversation never took place.
You really think Nessie will want to see you again?
Gods forbid we don't give her everything. Excellent.
Hey, be safe out there.
Hey,
you never needed this.
What'll it be? Scaldra weapons. Untraceable. Go ahead. I believe that can report back soon.
every time my parents like got talked about having, you know, how I was, they must have had a really good drug talk with me. My parents sit there and go, we've never had to talk. By the time we got decided, you know, we realized that we, you know, it was about time to sit down and have, you know, now would be the time that you would normally sit down and have the drug talk. He was already convincing other kids out of drugs.
Who have we got on the... Let's check what's next.
And to elaborate, when I say talking kids out of drugs, what my parents meant was, like, there were kids actively doing drugs, and I literally talked several of them out of it. I didn't tell them, you know what? The best thing is, you don't tell them what to fucking do. You don't tell them that. You fucking be logical. You be reasonable. I was in a mental ward, right? For shit that got flipped around for different things because my family thought that was the best way to get services. Wow. That's a shit trip and a half. Anyway. If we skip past the psychological trauma,
look,
I was roomed with a drug mate, and my psychiatrist, my therapist, everyone was like worried, except my parents. My parents are going, no, he's fine. No, I convinced that drug person, the guy who did drugs, wanted to try everything at least once. No, twice. And I talked him out of 5 or 6 different drugs. I didn't talk him out of stopping drugs. I took him out of doing 5 or 6 different drugs on his list because they were not a fun thing to do. And I did that by using a store, you know, I had mentioned my medication somewhere along the way with casually talking with him. And Tara, what? Let me finish this up, and then I'll give it.
Good morning, Hulvania.
How
are we today?
It was a bad trip for him because it wasn't a fun drug, so I talked about stuff in the story and
you
contact the bags.
What only I can support. Discipline. The H09, they are, by contrast, strong. They are fierce. Yeah. And they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew, under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Scoldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Red sends everybody socks, as all has confused. Red, you're gonna have to elaborate on that last one. I was gonna say, if it's country, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I have to say, Kyle, I approve of your girlfriend. Highly, highly approve. Wants to move to Texas.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferricide.
Ferricide barricades? That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
You're doing coke, how dare.
That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermion weaponry.
I feel like that joke will either eluded her or she's ignoring it.
Stormfall troops. Where these heathens going?
Grab a Thermion RPG, point it at the barrier, and pull the trigger. Simple as that.
Enough. Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
Hey, types aren't inherited. Oh, it all depends on if you piss them off or not. Wait, let me just get past this. What?
Chocolate?
If you believe that's what it's called.
Did you just say chocolate?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that's a fancy name. That's just a fancy way of saying chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
That's what they call their flip-flop.
Yeah, chocolate.
Get your hands on a Thermion RPG and shoot down the barrier. Don't make me ask you again.
Oh no, they're 100% more. Hey, but it's stereotype based off of actual realistic.
What the hell?
I'm fucking dying! Tell me that was included in the fucking stream. Fucking fucking oh shit! Help! I'm fucking dying! Audio not included.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
Mag, speak. Your audio isn't included. Try on including it and re-including it. Your party?
Yes.
Party.
Okay.
Spark, Max left us. We must become animals. But I'm already here. Help me turn off the audio and return it on. Now you can re-include your audio.
Okay. Is my audio included now? According to CJ, when I gave her a bowl, it hurt like after the first bowl. It hurt like before I trained myself.
They stopped being able to hear you somewhere along the way.
This is the shit that, Chicky told us. Chicky. I don't remember her name. That chick told us was damn good. This first bowl I'm smoking out of. So what y'all missed was,
How does it feel?
you've got your grinder in your room.
To send your friends to die.
So
I think your son broke your fucking audio.
I don't believe there's anyone
oh,
who
so
might
it broke
call
around the
you
time he was
friend,
screaming.
Victor.
What y'all
It
missed
broke that
was,
or just before.
so what y'all missed was, I was explaining where the stereotype, and I'm using the Mexican community because my girlfriend, my son is dating a full-blooded Mexican. Like,
Your son's sitting over here going, hey!
no, he just walked out. He just walked out to go get his grinder. But he's dating a little Mexican girl. He's always had a thing for Latinos, and he said it's because they're not as crazy as white women. And I said that's not entirely true till you piss one off. They're chill till you piss one. Have you pissed a Mexican girl off? But a lot of the stereotypes surrounding that comes from movies and George Lopez's fucking comedy special, where he goes, "White moms, little Timmy, don't be doing that now. We're in public." Black moms, listen here, shit, you went till I get you out of the car. Oh, don't make me take you to the bathroom. I will give you a fucking reason to cry right now. I'll drag your ass to the bathroom. Mexican moms, bitch, pow, shut up. Stop your whining. Right when I did that, I did it so loud that it startled Luffy. Kyle was holding Luffy. She panicked, and both her claws go straight. One in my son's side, one straight through his fucking nipple. And all you hear is my son go, wah! 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 Which is the exact impersonation. The exact impersonation George Lopez used in that stand-up after his Mexican mama knocked the hell out of him. So it's really comedic fucking timing, but my son is rolling to the floor in pain.
You know what to do. Call in another spoiled storm and
Hello?
get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Oh my god. Oh, here, there's a fucking mic.
still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenor. That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are.
Sorry, I had to mute for a minute. Miss Lisa was on the phone.
I'm gonna clip that. The remaking of it. The redoing of it.
I wish y'all could have heard him screaming at the top of his fucking lungs.
It was the funniest fucking thing this entire month that I have heard.
Spend most of that time.
So they didn't actually hear you in agonizing pain.
Learning how to live.
Nice.
What do you have to say for this, Kyle?
Will this work? Will that quarter trick work in that thing? The bow's freshly packed. I can't fit anymore in it right now. So, yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That was the funniest shit. This is fucking in the background. Fucking dying.
Everyone is highly amused right now, Kyle. Like, Kyle's like, I'm glad you fuckers are, because I'm not.
Even Emma over here clipping the fucking replay.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Us re-talking
later.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. It was the best shit.
Okay, then you'll have to dump that into yours. And you might have to push all that down.
I need to lay another map.
Yeah. I'm sorry you guys missed my son's traumatizing fucking scream. He screamed at levels. He screamed at levels that only a man with 6 vice grips on his nuts can hit. He hit notes that, as of this day, only Axl Rose, Steve Tyler, and Freddie Mercury can hit.
If you want the perfect...
You didn't know Freddie Mercury was dead? Freddie Mercury was dead before you were even born.
You know the screaming goat meme? Just play that 3 times in a row.
I knew of Queen. I just didn't know that was his name. And
y'all need to hear what my son is saying.
Big Mouth.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
You can only hear some of it.
They're singing gay!
Void
It's so
fishers.
good to be gay!
You
Or
need them to
some
open a
shit.
relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
Oh my god, it was gay, it's so good to be gay.
There are rich enemy supply
Okay,
caches
so-
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fisher. Look out for reactants.
The singer.
Defeat the corrupted and
that-
use
that-
their reactant to open a relic.
I watched Family Guy,
You are going
and
to
they
need more
went out.
reactant if you want
Freddie
to open
Mercury
that
was
relic.
singing. That was
Okay, so my son knows the band Queen.
Stay focused.
My son
There's a
knows the
heavy
band
unit
Queen.
approaching.
Apparently, even though I've mentioned Freddie Mercury 1,000 times, he never pieced together that Freddie Mercury was the lead singer of Queen. So he's watching Big Mouth, and he sees a ghost of Freddie Mercury. That's what the whole gay. I'm gay. It's good to be gay. That was what he was talking about. The episode from Big Mouth. He still did not piece it together until Family Guy did an episode about Freddie Mercury, and they point out that Freddie Mercury is the lead singer of Queen.
We've got robots inbound.
So my son just looked at me and goes, "Did you know Freddie Mercury's dead?" "Yes, child. He's been dead since before you were born. He died of AIDS." That's not even a joke. He did.
Oh, that's pretty fucked up.
And Kyle's now laughing. Probably because they quarantined Juicy because he had AIDS. No, they quarantined Josh because he had AIDS.
Wait, what?
We were watching the Old Boys episode, the Clown Hotel episode. And before they did the Clown Hotel, they had quarantined Josh. It was back during the COVID stuff. They had quarantined Josh.
I saw the Cloud Hotel thing.
Yeah, at the very beginning of that episode, they quarantined Josh for he was sick and they quarantined him. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death.
I think it was like during the COVID thing, and Josh has actually gotten sick with COVID or something. They don't elaborate on why the whole skit was being done. The video starts as the skit was being done. But they had him quarantined in his own room, and then they start making jokes about him having AIDS.
Stay focused.
That's why
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kyle started laughing when I said ironically he died of AIDS, because we had just watched that episode yesterday.
That's kind of funny.
That's what I need to watch right now. Either Markiplier or watch some boys. That will make me laugh.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That'll put you in a good mood.
It'll put me in a damn good mood.
You know
Quite literally, boys episodes.
Watch so you could send me the link to the video.
Hmm.
Find the two Markiplier ones. The one three actually. I want the Markiplier. Can I milk you? I'm stressed. I'm not stressed. And him getting mad at the game, where he starts swearing and everything.
And the developer keeps fucking with the game because he's cussing him?
I don't know. I've never seen the context. That's why I want you to send me the link so I can see the context.
So you won't... Can I milk you?
Yes.
And... cussing the game? You'll have to elaborate more with that one because he's got 1,000 that he cusses.
Fuck you, game. I'm so done with this game. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so done with your stupid bullshit.
Is he also bashing the developer in that rant?
I don't know. Red. It's a blurb.
If he's bashing the developer, then that's the game that the developer kept screwing with him and making the game harder just for him. It was literally a fight between him and the actual developer of the game. But
you know what?
Even using the contents you just used,
yeah.
The fuck you game, fuck you, I'm done, I'm not. He's done that during Five Nights at Freddy's. Everybody has done that during Five Nights at Freddy's.
I don't know. Pick the one you like the best. He goes, fuck you, I'm so done with this bullshit game. Hold on. Fuck. I need to go.
But I can tell Kyle, and Kyle can find the clips for you.
Yeah, what the original fuck you, where he's like genuinely stressed and freaking the fuck out.
Again, very common for him. That's just a Markiplier thing.
I don't know if I've had a gummy. If I have, this is my second one. I don't think I have.
I don't think you have today. At least not since I've been in the headset with you. But,
yeah, but I built up a resistance.
Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all have ever watched The Boys Gaming, or know who it is. When I say The Boys, I'm not referring to the TV show The Boys. I'm not referring to My Boys, which, for the record, I've had My Boys a lot longer than The Boys Gaming have been around. I would just like to point that out. So, I coined that phrase, they can kiss my ass. I don't care what you say. You guys have been my boys, and I refer to you as the boys, for 8 fucking years. 8 fucking years. Fuck
8
with
years
me.
of fucking, that's a lot of fucking.
Fuck with me. There's only one set of the boys, and I'm on the headset with them. Alright? Alright? We clear on that? And that was my first thing when Kyle first introduced me to watching the boys. I was like, fuck you, they're not my boys. The boys are my boys. I know the boys.
These are my boys.
You just interrupted my party with them. You just interrupted the party with the boys. And Kyle goes, wrong boys, Mom. And I've watched that stupid TV show already. I don't want to watch that stupid TV show. Well, I wasn't stupid. I liked the TV show. I couldn't get you to watch it, but now you want to watch it. And now apparently they go to haunted houses too. Goes, different boys, Mom. Now what the fuck you on about? He's, well, if you shut up and let me hit play on YouTube, you'll find out. Okay. And then I watched all of their haunted specials. I've subscribed to their fucking YouTube channel. Kyle has subscribed to their YouTube channel. I got him a subscription of his own, like $5.
You discovered the boys, like, the YouTubers last?
Yes. So...
You did it backwards.
No! Y'all came first! The boys YouTuber was not... YouTube group. The boys gaming on YouTube was not a thing till way after I met you guys.
That was done chronologically.
But I discovered their I didn't know they existed until
You will have to elaborate on drones.
I didn't know they existed until after Kyle introduced me to them doing haunted locations. And then I discovered the boys gaming. So the past few days, when I get in moods like this, Kyle just finds me one of their hour-long streams of them just doing stupid random shit in VR chat or playing stupid games and cutting up, and that has been literally what gets me through the fucking day. Kyle, Shells needs you to do 2 huge favors for him. He needs 2 Markiplier clips. Or he wants to see the whole video, not just the clip. He wants to see the whole video. One of them...
I need
3. I'm gonna hand you the headset and let him tell you why I take this phone call.
Hey.
Hold on. Ernest, D. Orange? Yes. Orange.
That's how many games I have. Well, I have one of these. It's just in a different place. These are the drones that aren't used. Hey, Ward, check out my drone.
Oh.
You have my stream up? Look at it, it's a tank.
Oh. Then I'll come down there.
Knock, knock.
I come down and give you my
It's one of the new ones they put out. I have one of these as well, and there's some that like are down that I don't have like extra. Someone asked me how many drones I have. Unplaced drones, I have 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 20, 6, 31. I have 31 unplaced.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm done! I'm fucking done! Fuck it! He slings his fucking shit. Yeah.
Was that the one? Is that the one you're talking
that
about?
sounds like it.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm so done with your bullshit
And
game.
What is the third one?
The third one is stressed? I'm not stressed.
Stressed? I'm not stressed. He wants those three if you can. Yeah, he said he knows all three. I will be right back. I have a baby downstairs crying for me.
Go take care of the baby. No, don't put the baby in the grave. What?
Please select destination.
I hate that this keeps showing with an exclamation point.
Please select destination.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it to get it up on the screen. Wood Verner? What? I like the Orbiter. I have 31 unequipped drones. I also have a clan room. Clan. Like, not somebody else's clan. My clan. Like, have you ever thrown a friend out of a clan during a fight? You're more of a bitch than me. I like my bobblehead corner and my chaos. I also like being able to walk through my clan, or my orbiter. Looking at you, Lobster. This orbiter's full of fucking pots. He's got them all nice and neat, they're organized, but you can't fucking walk or slide through his orbiter. And I like my chaos. If you can't tell, look at my orbiter's fucking roof, and you'll be able to understand my sense of decoration. And you can tell it's not like thrown together either. It's actually premeditated.
Done fast and need them done right.
As you can see,
first squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes could not be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to fall behind the big bites counter tonight. Understood? It's time to burn a compact disc. A nearby data server contains megabytes of Skuldra comms logs. Get to the server. I'll trigger the rest. Ready? 1 compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators. Skuldra units have our gas cans. Just don't know it yet.
There's one.
boost the burn speed. CD's done. Who's grabbing? Okay. So, one of our sensor clusters is getting beat up. You know how long it took me to source all those parts. Make sure they stay safe.
Well,
In
we're ready
your
to squad
face,
versus squad.
Owie.
Easy beat at our face. Pedal elastics.
That cluster is gathering crucial data on the tech rod. It must be allowed to finish its scan. I'm sorry. I thought you were hungry. My mistake.
Where the fuck are they? How do I get down there?
Sensor jammers. Slowing us down. Smash those things.
Borg, I'm winning! I'm Charlie Sheen! We're almost done. We're almost on 2. They barely got the first one.
Finished. What
Hell
a
yeah.
relief. You know how long it took me to find all those parts for Amir? Who's hungry? I know I am!
You about to earn us some pizza.
Scourger lockbox on radar. That means goodies. Keys can be found in the marked
Wait,
vicinity.
can I scan this?
Taking out enemies will help me narrow down their location. Eyes on the prize team. Husky, hurry! Or you'll end up like my second cousin who liked to play pranks with fireworks.
Ha, I hit him with a debuff. Hit us with both.
High-ranking units may have their own keys.
They're still on their first one. I keep hitting them with debuffs. These guys keep doing our objective. I keep hitting debuffs.
Second place, first loser! Don't worry, Amir. You're the #1 pizza chef in my books. Squad, time to head home.
Woo, run! Check that out. Oh yeah. Oh, we got Conclave. You can, that's considered Conclave, so I don't actually have to fight fucking people to get my Conclave leveled up? Oh my god. Work. Work. I'm so happy. I don't have to actually level, to up my Conclave, I don't actually have to fight other players. I can play the squad versus squad Halavania, and you don't actually fight other people. You're in a mission battle against them. So you can debuff the enemy, but you can't actually physically attack the other enemy. I like that. You have to do your mission faster than they can, basically. So it's the one time where you'd actually want speedrunners. Alright, let's go to tent. I want to level up my tent.
My pupil, the next summit
I just ranked
awaits.
beyond neutral. Check it out!
Those who brave the thorn may eat the rare fruit.
Alright, let's sort it by price. Obvious sigil. We have 2,200 ward. Ah, it needs a 4 for the next level up.
Ready to make the climb?
I can't believe it worked. I leveled up my fucking conclave. Get good.
Come in.
Alright, let's leave. Relay. Let's remove that. Start with that. Why does it keep going up with an exclamation point?
Select destination.
Oh, is it because of all this shit? Does it want me to do steel path next to make it stop with exclamation point?
Please select destination.
Come on.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
Wanna ask me about a thing?
Nice.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Oh, I didn't ask to be in a fucking group. God damn it. Fuck off, I closed the party. I closed the game party. And it fucking put me with people because the last thing I did was Conclave, so it didn't fucking close the fucking party. Like, I told it. I don't know why.
Tech rocked off the charts. Full grown, full blown. Skuldra patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
Not what I wanted.
Shall we begin?
I'm playing Eleanor with Eleanor.
Sleep. Get to cover.
Shadow, stop.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
Death is just a journey, friend.
Okay, motherfucker, now you got it. I'm taking everything. Fucking dick. I get closer to the grave. I'm crash my cartridge. No, great speak. I gotta wait. I'm down. Going out. I'm a fucking I'm a popular monster.
We've gone past. We've gone past.
Faith in God, don't believe, searching for the truth in the lost and found. So the question I ask is,
Certainly.
where the fuck is your God now?
Yo! Supply cache clock.
I just not listening to it.
Further on Charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
Monster.
Trying to set up.
could turn them against one another. That's the groove.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
I need this. It's almost like you. Right.
Rude.
How have I only gotten 50? There's 90 people dead.
Right now.
Kamikaze crash like a silver song. Plus point, you know better. Please.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
Turns up. I will have more than enough. Fast forward.
I'll be right with you, pets. Better luck next life. Always it comes to this. Oh dear. Fly free, spirit.
180 enemies.
Looking for entertainment that shines. Here to help you with
Why is it having me come back this way? don't know why it had me come back the way to kill one singular enemy.
Some truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Welcome. Let's check what's next.
I can pretty much hold this state indefinitely. Or my Nyx is practically immortal.
Our little friends want to play.
Uses up like less than 1 energy a second. As you can say in her like near immortal phase.
For a moment, they'd never resist. Deal of aggression heading our way. We're being attacked.
Whee! My goodness.
They are done and no more.
Papa sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Shells, fair warning. Kyle found it and he's playing it.
You sending it? You really sent it to me?
You gotta enter volume now to take back the music, which means your TV and the boost is in line. Keep your volume and back the music loud. Possible.
Speak.
Yeah. Speaking.
Testing.
Testing.
Yes.
Ah, bitch.
He's trying to bring up. Do you remember the song I used? Do you remember the song? Do you remember the song that I used for Joey's, to advertise Joey's playthrough, or well, my playthrough of Joey's character, The Misadventures of Pup?
I will if you tell me what it is.
You'll hear it as soon as he starts playing it. For some reason it's having a mild hiccup right now. He's getting me, Kyle just bought Apple Music, so he's getting me an account on Apple Music so I can have my own playlist. So Kyle's trying to get that up and going.
Yeah.
Because I need to hear it. As of right now, it's also my theme song. It's my life in a fucking nutshell. I was going to say, just take a picture of the QR code. You just take a picture of the QR code. So you'll know it when you hear it.
I feel like I have the clip.
What?
I feel like I have the clip.
Yeah, you do somewhere. I sent it to you. But I wanted to hear the whole song because, like, right now, this is my goddamn theme song.
I have to buy Did you make it into a TikTok?
Yeah, it's a TikTok and everything. But you're about to hear it.
You'll have to resend it to me. I don't know where it is. Why is there a problem putting this content?
We're having technical difficulties. Please bear with us.
I don't fucking care if I'm a goddamn 3-year-old. I want to listen to goddamn Five Finger Death Punch. I've been doing it since I was 1.
Oh.
You fucking
Is
play
it Tiki Tiki
Five
Tasket?
Finger Death Punch. Goddamn
Yes.
fucking slut.
This?
Yes, but he's getting ready to play the whole song.
I just want to see the thingy again. Should have it somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere.
There we go. Now it's working. My fucking theme song. How did you turn up the volume?
I use this file it's very
Yep, I have it.
Gracias. Show me something. Let's see. No problema. This is a good one. Let's see what you got. Qué chido, making friends wherever we go. Show me. Ay, pobrecito. Come back when you got some. So, who's this for? Super. Not. You know where I am.
So, what can Holvania's...
Scaldra weapons. Untraceable. Go ahead. I believe that can... Great. All the more custom for my side of the trade.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it. It's time for Nora to say goodnight. and we're out.
Control over there.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There is a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
All the way to the... All of this.
Another job well executed.
Another ward well pampered. With pizza! And a chips.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Check my inbox. Ooh woo. Word. I don't know if you have the Dex Nikata. But the cake. But they're out. They got the Aragon crystals for you.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Enemies of the Steel Path, missions,
Later.
sabotage.
That's a song. Put that up here. Put it on your playlist.
Everybody find me a free pizza. Find a way to do that.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
All systems stop. I repeat, all systems stop. Get your wedgie out of your butt crack. Get that wedgie out of the butt crack. Oh, we're only allowed melee in this one. Were we only allowed something else in the other one and I didn't know?
I like hers because she's same thing.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Mag just left us. Wait, are we done? Oh.
Yes, I will. That was still fun. This was...
Life support on the way.
Ew, stop! Yeah, it's going on. And there's buddy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm good.
Pags is addicted.
Argue machine. This fucking.
Sometimes the more you fuck around, the more you find out. And we found out.
Oh shit!
Sometimes.
Oh yeah. So her name is I'm in.
Fixed it. This.
Rise, motherfucker.
Get that baby. Ow, son of a bitch, fuck me up the what the hell happened? It didn't hurt you, it's no spawn. Here, well, you can be there. Shut up.
I'm gonna mute up right after this one. Or right after I say this, I'm gonna mute it.
You watched one of the other... I'd love to have some more of your videos. I got the one where it's got your theme song in it. And I got the one where it's like fuck around and find out. And it's the Death Claw one. Death Claw Mutant one.
Yep. You don't have the Hermit Crab yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I've only gotten 2 downloadable versions.
Alright, I'll send you the Hermit Crab later.
For them, yeah. I put them under streamer folders.
So,
streamers I know.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerome's taking care of all that for us. Kyle pointed something out.
Yeah.
There's a song that perfectly describes Joey and I. And Kyle has found it. It's literally in. It's literally the title of the song. Love, hate, sex, pain.
Oh, yep, I know that song.
It's literally what we do. And Kyle's put me on pause. I can't play it yet until Kyle's finished doing what he's doing.
Kid, or
okay.
You're coming. Okay, I'll shut up. You know I knew the answer to that.
Now, Glit.
Yeah. Not that I can really hear any of it.
Well, works. I'm gonna put the headset down.
Alright.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Grass Max. God. I'm being attacked. Help! Here's your ping ASSMAR. ASSMR. I'm gonna cook some dogs. Fuck it, I'm the only one eating these. I'll use this dirty knife. I know what's been on it. Sort of. Hold on, I'll know in a sec. No, I have no idea. It's pretty bad when you lick the knife to see what's on it. So you know if it's safe or not. I should probably use another knife, but I'm just going to rinse this one off. Again, I'm the one eating the hot dogs. This is a fucking killer song. I just want everyone in this chat to know I'm a heretic, and I'm proud of it. There's El Dorado. I think everyone here needs to buy a red shirt. Thank you. You.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge. I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Okay, I have a very important announcement to make. Hello?
Yep.
I finally got to finish Watch the World Burn by Fallen Reverse. I finally got to hear all of it. Because every time I've started to listen to it, something comes up. And I got to watch the video. There is a section in that song where I don't know what he said because it literally just went. Me and Kyle both looked at each other and went, we need a rap battle between Rodney Racky and Eminem, like, now. Because that was legendary God mode. I mean, he went so fast, it literally said...
Falling Reverse is like a mix of things, but it's not rap orientated.
Okay, watch the world burn, and then we can argue that.
I'm not arguing, I'm asking.
No, they're not rap. He's not rap, but yes, he does rap. But he's not rap
that's what
genre.
I was saying.
But he does rap. He's metal rap.
Confirm it.
Like, you know, we got country hip hop now.
I always thought they were a metal band because Emma likes them.
Yes, they're a metal band. But he's got Watch the World Burn, and he's got a rap verse in there that is literally, I don't even think Eminem can keep up with. And I can keep up with Eminem. Now, see, I can't do Rap God. I can't do the fastest part in Rap God. I can't do it. My niece Taylor can do Eminem's part in Rap God. Which I was about to bring up, so you're about to hear. Let me pull my audio before you do.
I know Rap God.
Oh, you know it, okay.
Yeah, don't you know it's followed up in with the Rap Devil by another artist. It's about an argument.
Yeah, it was a rap battle between the two.
It wasn't more of a rap battle. It was built around an argument between two people. My brother and me still kind of believe that the entire rivalry between them is just for publicity. Because there's no real reason for them to actually hate each other.
Net.
I caught the ass.
Hey, I would like to point out something you just said, Shells.
Yeah.
Yes, Machine Gun Kelly and Eminem, they have every reason to hate each other. And Rap Devil was written strictly as a diss on Eminem. And it was a feud Machine Gun Kelly started. And if Eminem ever gets his hands on Machine Gun Kelly, he's a dead son of a bitch.
Wait, so there's a rivalry?
Not the one.
Real...
No, see, Rap God and Rap
Machine
Devil
Gun Kelly,
are rap battle
artist
songs.
My cousin likes.
Rap Devil is Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh, that's the same guy?
Yes, and he wrote it as a snapback to Eminem, which prompted Eminem to do. Was it Killshot Eminem did? One of them did Killshot. Killshot. And Machine Gun Kelly brought his daughter into it. So yes, that was a real rap battle. I love you, but you and your brother are wrong. It was a real rap battle feud. Not your fun and games rap battle that you do in an underground garage. Those little rap battles are done when you have no reason to hate them. You're just facing off for a chance at an album. Rap God, that's what we were talking about doing between Rodney and Eminem was a playful rap battle. One between Rap God and Rap Devil, that was a real fight. That was a real fight in which Machine Gun Kelly brought Haley into it. Or Laney. Which one was it? Was it Haley or Laney he brought into it? Laney's the baby. And Laney's adopted. She was Rodney's kid. And Eminem raised her. Yeah.
Did they remove the...
Yeah. Machine Gun Kelly took a dig at Eminem by going through Haley. And bringing up, I could fuck your daughter. Yeah. And Eminem said, motherfucker, I will end your life. And that was Killshot.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative.
The end of it.
Set off the alarm.
Yeah, no, Killshot meaning he was gonna take a Killshot, and when Eminem released it, it buried Machine Gun Kelly's career. That's why you don't hear much from Machine Gun Kelly now.
Are releasing toxic spores into the area.
Wait,
emergency life
so that song...
Machine Gun Kelly quit rap. He does rock and roll, but he buried his rap career. He buried his fucking career. At least as a rap artist. Buried his fucking career. So yeah, I love you to death. And sorry it took me a minute to reply to you, but Kyle was talking to me at the same time. So I was letting him finish before I cut him off. But no, I love you to death, sweetheart, but you and your brother are wrong on that one. That was actually a real feud. And there was every reason for them to hate each other. Well,
this also was years and years ago, like maybe after it first came out.
It's only been, what, about 5 years since that happened? Yeah.
So then it might have been like 4 years ago then.
Yeah.
That's still a long time. I have a very poor concept. But we both said it. We both weren't sure. Like it could be
prepare for life support.
Like they could be making that shit up. But then, if you say what you say is true, it might have been.
Yeah. No, that was a dig at Machine Gun Kelly started it. I remember.
It was when I first came up here, so it was at least 4 years. Like
I remember when it first started because it was all over Facebook.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
And I remember
making
fun of it.
More time.
And then I remember Seth going, whoa, 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 Mom, you have no clue. You need to listen. And then at the time, Eminem was the only rap artist I ever cared for. I can't stand rap. There's very, 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 very few rap songs I will actually listen to. And the mass majority of them are only done by Eminem. For some reason, he's different to me. For some reason, he's different than your regular rap person.
He's not just like normal rap. It's like...
And it,
pop
like his...
pop shot rap, rap, blah, blah, blah. Pot shot rap.
Okay, here
I
it
don't
is.
know why that's by classify it from his part, but that's what it feels like.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
We never said it was. We said it was.
Yeah, no, it was a. It was a real feud. Kyle's playing Rap Devil for me right now. So Seth only played one section for me.
Was that the section that really ended his... So did he end his own rap career? Or did he... with his own song? Or what was it that was brought up? Where was it said?
Okay. Alright. I can't answer him and hear that. So... this is what Kyle just re-explained to me. So, I'm not sure which came first, Rap God or Rap Devil. I think Rap God.
Rap God, because Rap Devil references Rap God.
Alright. Rap God came out first, and that was Eminem. 6 years ago, Machine Kelly did a clapback doing Rap Devil. And that's... the intro to the song, was it Mockingbird that he used? He used part of Mockingbird, or Your Dad's Gone Crazy. He used one of Eminem's older songs that was for Haley. And so that's one of the reasons why, as much as I despise fucking rap music, I didn't really care for Eminem when he first came out, because of all his kill, baby mama, cut dude's dick off, shove it up, all that crap. I didn't care for it.
He was like
I became...
Extraction is available.
He was just another normal fucking rapper to me. Talking trash and can't back it up. Just another trash talker. But I always loved his song Mockingbird because it always reminded me of my daddy. And I loved the song that he did where he's going, I promise baby I'm not leaving again, I promise. And then it's Haley going, but you left again, daddy, you left. Because that would always bring back memories of where when my dad was still active in the military, I would beg him and begged him and begged him. And he rocked me to sleep and then got on the fucking plane and left for Desert Storm.
I like Godzilla
and
I also like a lot of my favorites from him. Like absolute favorites would be, what is it, I Need a Doctor.
Yeah, so I Need a Doctor. I Need a Doctor is one Kyle used to make a Doctor Who video out of me for me. But
you know, that actually is surprisingly perfect.
So when I became a mother, and my ex-husband was just as crazy as Eminem's ex-wife, I understood more where he was coming from. And he wasn't angry. He wasn't raging. His mother did to him the same thing my biological mom did to me. And the more I listened, the more I understood. He's just trying to teach people there's other ways besides this to handle the situation. This may be what you're feeling. You want to bury them in a goddamn trunk and drive them off the fucking river. But walk away. That's what the closet one was about. The skeletons in the closet with his mom, that's what that damn song's about. There are other ways of handling it. Walk away from what is bothering you. Don't retaliate this way. And then, for celebrities who, their fans have gone crazy and exited their stand. Then, and gone crazy and ended their life, or stalked them or anything like that, you've got to stand. Then, At the same time, I'm going through recovery.
You know, is that
he releases his recovery album. At the same time I'm going through recovery, he releases his recovery album. So like, his music then had a whole new meaning to me after I became a parent. After I became a mother, I understood where Eminem was coming from. And I started listening to the messages behind the words. That's why he's one of the only rappers I will listen to. I know rap songs, and there are a couple, like from the 80s. There's a couple 80s rap songs I like back when rap was still good to me. But it's right, old school rap. Between late 90s and early 2000s, Eminem is the only artist I listen to.
Mindless self-indulgence plays a song about fucking old school rap.
So when I heard about this feud and it was going on Facebook, I thought the same thing. It's just a popularity thing. They just need, you know, what was it? They're trying to up sales. That's what I was. It's just an upsell. That's all it is. And my oldest adopted son goes, "No, Ma, listen to this. You gotta listen to this, Mom." Now he goes, "You've heard Rap God?" I said, "Yes, I've heard Rap God. I know Rap God." He goes, "Okay, this was Machine Gun Kelly." And when I heard the part about Haley, I went, "And he's still breathing? How is he still breathing?" The last person...
Where he never answered my question. It was a very simple question.
What?
Where was it said? Was it in the song?
Yes, it's in the song.
So
multiple
he ended
times.
His own career inevitably by including.
No, he didn't end his own career.
How did Eminem? I don't.
Killshot ended Machine Gun Kelly's career. Killshot was Eminem's clapback. Who? Rap Devil.
Would I have not heard it?
He hasn't heard Killshot.
I kept thinking you meant that something Eminem played was the Killshot.
No, it was Eminem.
No, something Eminem played, like he recorded something that was said or something.
We will all share in this bounty.
Killshot his career, in other words, ended his career.
No. Eminem did a song called Killshot, and it crashed Machine Gun Kelly's career. He cannot survive in the rap world ever again. No one will touch him.
The fuck did he say?
See, I don't know where. Hold on, Kai. Hold on, Kai. So, have you heard the song "We Are Soldiers" by Eminem?
What?
"We're Soldiers" by Eminem?
I think so.
He says, "I'm supposed to be there," you know. In the song, he talks about it. He talks about, you should have kept Haley's name out of your mouth. That was his one warning to the rap community. You want to come at me? Come at me. You involve my family, and I'll end your career. And you'll be lucky to walk away with your life, basically. That started a feud that later ended up costing some lives. That's all I know about that. I think that's inevitably how Proof ended up getting shot. Or maybe that was the clapback to Proof get shot. I don't remember. But from the band D12, there was a guy named Proof, and he was shot and killed and quite literally died right beside Eminem. And that was one of his closest friends. And then somehow that tied into Haley's name being brought up in... I don't think Haley's name was brought up in a song, but it's brought up in an interview. And I don't even know exactly how all that tied together, because I didn't follow the rap community. I just know the song. So I don't know what was said or what was done, but that was his one warning. And then Machine Gun Kelly did it. And he went as far as to go, "Yeah, your dad is crazy, he's screaming in the mic all the time, blah, blah, blah." And then talks about fucking her. Huh?
He said that.
And then he brings up the fact that he fucked her or will fuck her or something fucking her. Kyle's trying to play it for me, but you can't really understand a word that little white trash motherfucker's saying, but yeah. Anyway.
I like by him.
So,
I like what is it, Rap Devil.
Rap Devil's the song that he's talking about Haley in.
It's a good song. I'm not saying it was made in good sense.
The whole song was bashing Eminem. That's the only reason he wrote it.
I know. I just like the song, and I really only like it up as a follow-up to Rap God.
Yeah, it wasn't a follow-up to Rap God.
Flatback, whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't a follow-up. And that's where a few of us, even I, was confused when it first came out. Because like I said, I thought it was just a popularity contest. Or not a popularity contest, a way to do sales.
They were back
I thought,
forth.
yeah, I thought they were collabing. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on.
I thought they were like, no words, just unspoken agreement collabing. I didn't know until just recently that there was an actual fight.
So, if you like Rap Devil, listen to the one that caused that guy to get his career ended for bringing Haley into the mix. So, Kyle just showed me an interview.
I don't really like any of his songs.
Kyle just showed me an interview where Machine Gun Kelly was making fun of Eminem. Where I like Nickelback. I wish all you fuckers would leave them alone.
Hey, I like Nickelback too.
They're picking on it. Kyle just said Machine Gun Kelly is basically the equivalent of Nickelback.
Oh, okay, hell no.
So anyway,
don't say that to my face, or I'll stop making.
So he was making fun of Eminem for stuttering. Truth was, Eminem never stuttered. He said, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!" Again, a warning: shut the fuck up. When Eminem tells you to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up, okay?
We did whatever that doubles down.
When he doubles down, you best back down.
That is your final warning. That is number 2 or number 3 gets you whacked.
Now, right afterwards, Killshot got dropped. Now, I haven't heard Killshot yet. I'm getting ready to pull it up and hear it. Kyle says I have. Maybe Kyle played it. Okay, well, I'm about to pull it up and hear it. So, the interview Kyle just showed me said that within hours of Killshot dropping and going viral, Machine Gun Kelly couldn't stop stuttering. Eminem scared the piss out of him. Little bitch. Try to battle the rap god, see what happens.
Song.
It wasn't a song. Killshot's not just a song.
Indirect declaration.
Dude, I'm telling you. His fiance left him, and his career crashed. Eminem buried him. That wasn't just a song.
Why would I don't know what the hell could he have said? I'm in the middle of a non-stop battle for the next 20 minutes. Roughly.
In Rap Devil, you said you liked Rap Devil. In Rap Devil, the Haley he's talking about is Eminem. The devil, the Machine Gun Kelly, or not the devil, the woman, the Haley chick, that Machine Gun Kelly is talking about fucking and doing whatever with, is Eminnem's oldest daughter. his firstborn daughter, well, his actual daughter. Like, he calls the other one his daughter too. He doesn't discern the two. But if you want to discern the two,
it is his daughter.
It's the daughter that all of his music is about. From Mockingbird, that little Haley, to My Dad's Gone Crazy, to the song with Haley in it. That's his baby. That is his princess. That is his entire fucking world. What Machine Gun Kelly? Put to you a way you can understand. What Machine Gun Kelly did?
What was said about Haley.
What Machine Gun Kelly did in Rap God or Rap Devil for Eminem was the equivalent of the day Tim got in my son's face. What Eminem did in retaliation was the equivalent of me punching Tim in the jaw. Except, for some reason, Tim still thinks he's a god around here. And he can sit there and cuss out church groups as they bring food, and then go stand in line and get their free food. But what Eminem did buried Machine Gun Kelly's career. There's no rap producer that will ever touch him ever again.
I just don't know what could have been said that wasn't already out.
Shells said he doesn't understand what was said that wasn't already out in the open. Shells?
Yeah.
You know how you look at Saf as the little girl you helped raise?
Yeah.
You know how protective you are over her?
Not quite as protective as Kitty.
But you understand my point.
Yeah, we'll replace
Imagine
it.
Saf was your daughter.
Replace it. I think I can understand.
If somebody just went viral and said, "I'll fuck your daughter,"
the longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Would you not be pissed?
Someone... Alright, let me put it this way. Hypothetically, if Zaf got assaulted, which hypothetically, you know, that you know where I'm going, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Because, like, I don't want to directly admit to anything, so I'm using hypothetically. You get my drift?
Another job well executed.
Broke their, I broke... They're in the hospital, they will not recover. They won't walk again. Not without assistance. If you want to get controversial. I don't know how to say this without actually admitting to anything. If you catch my drift. Bags.
Hold on.
Okay. Look this up.
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Okay.
So what is it, kill shot? No, that's by upon a burning body. Is Killshot still airable? I don't see Killshot at all on Spotify. Oh, here we go.
The tweet that he later deleted was about fucking her. And something that...
Oh my god.
Which one did you just listen to?
I'm still listening. But oh my god.
I'm listening to Killshot right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just now to the... Wait, you just dissed me? I'm perplexed.
Oh, you're way behind. He takes every accomplishment he ever made and makes it look bad.
Alright, hold on. So, the remarks about Haley is at the beginning of Rap Devil. And he touches on... He mostly disses his career after that. But then he makes a tweet. A tweet that hits... And this is what triggered Killshot. A tweet that came out that says, yeah, I talked about Haley. And next she'll be calling me daddy.
Till then.
That was a tweet he made. That's what triggered Killshot.
He took everything Machine Gun Kelly has ever done.
Are you looking to have a heart attack? Was watching Nate on the daughter track. Realized I forgot to call you back. Here's that autograph for your daughter. I wrote it on the starter cap.
One out of everything.
Stand.
Yep.
On each and every one. So everything he's ever accomplished is now an embarrassment.
That's what I said. This ended his fucking Machine Gun Kelly's career.
Awful. That is goddamn.
Reply got the crowd and they wrote. Let's see who can out petty who with your corny hooks in your roll out Kelly. And I'm still out selling you. But 29, I had 3 albums that it blew. Now let's talk about something I don't really do. Going to someone's daughter's mouth stealing food. But you're a fucking molehill. And now I'll make a mountain out of you. Feel like I want your chrome barrels from my phone barrel. Gonna put you in a bow and arrow. So you run up on me like a phone bill. Spraying lead. Being dead, that's the only time you hold still. Are you eating cereal or oatmeal? What the fuck's in the oatmeal? Wheats or Cheerios? Cause I'm taking the shit in them Kellyanne reading material. Dictionary. Yo, Slim, your last 4 albums up. Go back to a cover. Shoot, that was 3 albums ago. What do you know? Do your facts before you come to me. Yeah, I enough money in O2 to burn it in front of you, ho. Younger me, no, you whack me. It's funny but so true. I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old you. Some bring old age looking for age with a 10-year-old's rage. Got no fans than you in your own city, little kitty. Like I'm babysitting low take. Got the ditty okay, so you spend your day. Fucking your own grave. That's your whole wave. Got the something you ain't never made of it. Ain't no chain that's the change. Wait, and that's you. You about to really. Sorry, yes, they don't sweat the scene. I mean, just say your since the game's mine again, and ain't never changed with the lock. It's fucking Diddy and Taylor Swift. Being rich, shame my soul trick, using my name for clickbait in a state of bliss, cause I said his goddamn name. Now I gotta cut that name, yeah, bitch. Champagne to this. Your moment. This is it, as big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it. They give you a career to destroy it. Full injection gonna slip 6 feet deep. For the effort, but if I was 3 foot 11, you look up to me and for a record, you would fucking be for a second.
I'm going to see you again one day. So much of what we do is empty. All
Had enough of this cat and have my right behind fucking him and I battle. He'll have to fuck him in my flannel. I'll give him my sandals, cause he knows long as I'm shady, he's gonna have to live in my shadow. Exhausted, let it fall about the street like a gun barrel. Bitch, get off me, you dance around it like a sombrero. We can all see your fucking tail, take his young Gerald Walls deep inside our halsey. You better you're like,
oh!
Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you from Nora to you. Wherever you are.
It's the day you miss fitting with the hit out that I kill.
That song was built with the soul. It was not built to sell. It was built to. He threw the album. He threw the song to throw Machine Gun Kelly's career. Is the best way I can describe that. That is a unfriendly roast put into rap.
Yeah, that I agree with Shells. What Eminem just did a kill shot. Every single thing Machine Gun Kelly ever did just got thrown in his fucking face. Kyle's favorite line is, "How can you be a gun when you got a bun?"
Every accomplishment into a straight up embarrassment. He pointed out the most embarrassing things of everything he's ever done.
Shell's exact words was, every one of Machine Gun Kelly's accomplishments, Eminem turned into a fucking embarrassment. Should have kept his mouth shut.
All of his, the Taylor Swift one, that was one of his hits. That was one of his hits, and then he pointed out that he fucking, while he was collabing with this person, he was turning around to collab with fucking Taylor Swift of all people. Like a desperate man.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, anyway, collab. Something most rappers will only do out of desperation. So the entire fucking accomplishment becomes irrelevant and embarrassing. He tore down everything he's ever done. The best way I can describe that is that was an unfriendly roast put into a rap form that wasn't necessarily pleasant.
He saw her in the crowd and immediately started eating her ass up for being scared of him.
What?
Okay, so
I need context for that.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So there's a 16-year-old girl named Billie Eilish. She's not 16 anymore, but she was, and she did an interview. And when they asked her basically what is your biggest fear, she goes, Eminem. Eminem is my biggest fear. That guy has given me nightmares since I was a kid. And when you break into the music industry, more specifically the rap industry, even Snoop Dogg will tell you Don't go after Eminem, and don't show him fear. He will eat you alive. So he's doing a free rap style. What a free rap style is he literally goes on stage, has nothing planned, and boom, spits it out.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Because Kyle just said his tickets are like $1,000 for one person, and I'm assuming that's probably because he does songs that are written and are recorded and on his albums. But then he'll also play with the audience and go, here, hit a beat. And then just go freestyle. So he's doing a freestyle, I guess, in an award show. And he looks at the audience and he happens to see Billie Eilish. And he goes, apparently I'm giving nightmares to Billie Eilish. Right in the middle of the goddamn rap song, and starts eating her ass up. It's like, oh my, she's just scooting down her chair going, oh god. What is the number one thing you don't do when you break into the rap industry? Let Eminem know you're afraid of him. But at least with her, it was in playfulness. He was just letting her know, hey, I'm just another person. You don't have to be scared of me, man. I'll play with you. I might put you in a song teasingly. Don't take it as a fucking personal thing. I've got to piss. I will be right back.
Wait, don't piss on me, please. I'm sorry.
I didn't even hear about this one.
Might have been the guy that I was telling you about that brought her up and clap back. But I don't remember that.
Only person. Only person who won against him. Yeah, that's the part of it. Talking about. Tyler.
Ask for advice. Breathe!
Taylor can do that.
Breathe!
Taylor can fucking.
Taylor, breathe! Oh!
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album
Because it brings back my funny.
She's back. Another friend. Guess who's back? 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 Well, maybe know what the fuck's my head sticking out here like a sore thumb with a forehead.
Sorry, I'm trying to get you away from my TV. I had to hear Houdini. I like this song. We were talking about Eminem, so now I had to hear Houdini.
Wait. What was the question about your mom? Yeah.
Flare, you flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
He was genuinely a bad person. How many people shit on you for that comment? I bet there was some fucking... Oh. I thought you were... My bad. Hippie guy. No, it doesn't sound harsh. It sounds honest. Fuck whether things are harsh or not. Being honest. That's the most important. Or watch their game first.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
Kill.
Scaldra, attack.
Gracious shout out to my lovely friends providing security today.
They're cannons!
Why did it
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer. I am your deafening!
to our back catalog. Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Now, shut it down. Send in a screamer.
Culture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
Blood made us. Blood fuels us.
How is he not dying?
You picked the wrong side. Flare.
Fucking bullshit. How are you supposed to block that? You won't fucking die. I'll have to do this one public. Got ripped off one.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once. Are you trying to become a martyr?
Martyr? Do you think you can kill me?
Send in a screamer.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Apparently my team doesn't understand what kills from above mean. We've only got 10 and I've done most of
it. Still in tune, Lizzie.
Sweet clever and harmony with our sweet flair.
This is what from above means, guys. Can you hear me from down there? I got 9. That's more than everyone plus me put together. Before I started actually realizing my team doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. So I guess I gotta work specifically solo. Oh, gosh. Guess I gotta kinda come down. It was kind of playing from outside the map. Yeah, I know it drops the floor, so I landed on a fucking thing that was like way above everything else, where everything else spawns.
Known as Flare is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flare now!
A vile musician? Don't you ever call a rock artist a vile musician unless they actually suck. This person ain't half bad. You're not great, but he ain't half bad. Definitely not called. Not definitely. I need to protect them, allies. Got someone right up against him. My grenade launcher can't go forever. This right here is what from above means, just in case you were wondering. This, not down there next to him, next to the enemies you're killing. From above means, I don't know, from a fucking above.
Let's Sir Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
Ready or not, here I come!
Hey.
Should we stay, or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
Skuldra, attack.
wanted family. The fucking family offered to bring shit. I figured she'd let me know before she was fucking here. More than like a minute and a half. Why can't I use my weapon? Hello?
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
For purity! Yeah!
Just getting started.
Ha! I changed the entire fucking team's phone. Mags. Warg. I'll be right back. Hey, boys. What's up? You had a what? I thought I got removed from the... guild.
Get you sorted with friends.
Yeah.
Bling.
Cool, cause... I mean... if I'm not doing something, I'm always down to play. I mean, I'm always doing something, but like, I don't have something. You have a Discord? I heard there was a coral one. What about the ghost mag? Oh, that's old.
Okay, what can we get for you?
Take Victor's troops on with their own arsenal. New.
Hey, be safe out there.
Megs are my favorite thing to fight. You can ask Blues every time there's a Megs. Man, I love that one where I got... The coral
so
one?
What you try to do off?
I mean, I'm really good at, and I like the excitement and stuff, and I'm really good at, like, what is it, bailing and putting, and I could always work on putting stuff out, see how good I am at that. Fires and stuff down below. Anything down below, anything on deck. Not so much sails and shit. I don't hear her either. It says game chat. I'm definitely not fibbing or anything. Hey Angel, what's up? When
Yeah.
you gonna?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Rugrats, your Stitch picture looks so high.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I waited to see. Cause I actually am working on this the like last 4 hours of Warframe. They lied to you. They fibbed. It's all a lie. Yo, talking to, I have gained the ability to talk to pastries, and I talked to the cake and he told me his life was a lie. I know this is off topic, but you know, my mom's like doesn't like do memes, and I feel like this is a crime, and you'll understand when I tell you my mom's name is Karen. Yeah, she's still to this day what? Yes. But she has no idea. Like, people have mentioned the Karen meme, and she has no idea what they're fucking talking about.
Gouge your supply cache in the
And I'm
area.
just sitting there
Get near,
trying not
it will
to
start
die in front of her. Because
ticking.
the longer she
Self-destruct.
remains unaware,
Need to be quick to get the goods.
the funnier it gets.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Everyone has a beard. Nobody has a mustache. Then the event comes out, and then nobody will have a beard. And everybody will have a mustache. The classic. The handlebar.
Tech was well manned. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Is it becoming a new trend to like not leave like things on stuff permanent? Yeah. Because what the Xbox doesn't make sense is because it crippled clubs. Because a lot of I know I had a friend who passed away, Kitty. I don't know if some of you were there for send off or something, but Warlord also knew it. Anywho, she had built a club that was passed on to me by her family, and it was literally all about posting clips and shit. Well, it kind of crippled that club. Because kind of approach. And a lot of clubs do clips and stuff.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
I thought lives were live. And I've never even heard of Facebook Live. I just thought anything considered live was live. But my bots saved the buttons. I don't like their new 100-hour thing. Now I gotta go on Minecraft later. See what's up.
Got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Yeah, we want to frame it, you know, take a picture and sit there and admire it from a distance. As I would say, I could not resist. Okay. It was all in your head. There was never a movie. I just got that. That was bad. I love it. We're taking a bath of oats, but cereal? Not sure what that's supposed to cure. I'm wondering if that whole thing. See, I believe that if they're doing stuff like that, they probably wash whatever it is out first, or buy something super new and do something to it to make it look old. It's weird. I saw one thing about it once. I know exactly what you were talking about. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? This is weirdo. I'm gonna go watch something else. I'm a weirdo. If I wanted a weirdo, I'd just talk to myself in the mirror. Yeah. What? And Blues, we gotta go sailing again sometime. What? Are they? Oh, I thought you were talking about Sea of Thieves. My mind went back to Sea of Thieves. Because I just mentioned we gotta sell Sea of Thieves, and you were like, there's a lava chicken. I'm like, there's a lava fire meg, and now there's a lava chicken? I'm like, what, do they want us to deliver the lava chicken, but we gotta do it fast because they'll burn the basket or something? Make it, but you gotta make sure it comes out alive. It can only take 3 fireballs. Wait, do you have to actually water the chicken or the plants? Yep. Or if you drop it in the water, you'll ruin it and it'll be only the worth what normal chicken's worth. Now I kind of want a Whopper chicken. I really want a mac with chicken now. I have a hypothetical question based on another story, just to see how you would respond. So if somebody's girlfriend, like you're hanging out with some guy in the party, one of your parties, and somebody's girlfriend comes in the party and tells them off about something that you weren't there for, what would your reaction be? I had someone who sat there and had another friend, and he was like extremely rude. And I mean, it was like, in the end, what she was chewing him out for, whether it was clear or not, was he was hanging out with those friends when they had planned a date night. So she came in and she told him off, and his friend was the guy leading the party was extremely rude about it. I won't repeat it because I don't want it. I want to stay within the lines of TOS. Right? Why? Yeah. Sorry if my question bothered you. Yeah. That's kind of dumb. Headed for his next raid. Or date somebody, you know, who's that's one way to do it. I didn't hear what it was though.
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there. Solid move.
Minecraft actually has a version of that.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start
I am a god.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
You're just sitting there like, why not just be a machine, have me build this in like real life and I can get paid?
Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Dug this giant hole, and I built the entire labyrinth building. I made them do this, and they're sitting there like, wow.
tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh yeah. Cumulatively. Now you got us all stuttering. I didn't think ice blocks melt. I don't think they melt. I think ice melts. Ice blocks. She's talking like ice blocks. Meatball cheated. Remember that? There's no stick. Well, Angel, weren't you part of it? I got like the honorable mention one being the announcer. I didn't actually know like it was that impressive of a thing until you get out the way.
worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
What's your video about? What's it gonna? What do you have? Please let me out of the basement. I'll behave. Abby. Alright, well, see you guys later. I'm with Burns. Bye. Where'd Hippie go?
Please select destination.
Projectors, Vex, TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
God damn it.
solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
It's a big fucking circle over there.
Tech rot's well, man. The situation's about to be proper mental. Got signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Where the fuck does this want me to go? Hey, what's up? Max left and Morgan's been silent. Yeah, I was retarded. I was retarded. I walked out. I left. So I agree. God, when I got back. Man, I've almost got the 1,000 kills done and I need the 10 rounds. about it?
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it
Rag.
home, fam.
What about it? You gotta be behavior that's like I do still Yes. BRB, I have the Gauss's weapon, don't fuck with me. If I'm tempted to just use the Gauss. Here, bro, what do you want? I'm kind of tempted. You don't understand your thought process. It's that. And then really the last thing. You would know. Ready to do first sabotage first. This is fun. Rag, you don't belong in Dunkirk. Got a gun. Check it out. Look it up. Oh, thank you. Capture for Fletty. Oh, but here comes sets. Arthur, Hellscrub, Tech Grunt, Survival. Assassinate. And survival. Exterminate. Soldier Tech Grunt, Survival.
You want a clean rot? We're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
God damn it. Getting to the location is a bitch.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
How is this not going
Hey,
to build up?
Be on the lookout for Sporex charges. Every little bit counts. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
I'm working on it. God damn it. Oh.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Fucking scrubber. But a stupid build-up. You don't have to do anything to fucking build up. Might as well have done a fucking... God damn it, I don't have any ammo. Yeah, but they're just gonna take it away again.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
Man, it just appeared and it already has build-up. What the fuck? Like, they need to, like, tone down the build-up on the generator. No, I think they need to tone it down. I don't understand. Tone it down. They build up way too fast. I watched one spawn and then literally succumbed to build up as I walked over, sprinted over to it. It was right in fucking front of me. It had build up before I could get to it. Even though I literally was standing on the other side of the room as it. stop. Seriously. People are frustrated about something. You need to not, like, sit there and fucking wet the dice. It was not a joke. That was a joke at somebody else's expense. You really gotta learn the difference between those when it comes to timing. Yes, I went from full health to overshields to instantly down. Yeah, no. I meant like it's out. Warframe. Fuck you, I'm a Soviet Turkey. See, I just watched it spawn up. It hasn't even been half a second. Not even a whole second. It wasn't even half a second. And it, because it just sprouted up, it has buildup. It's already almost halfway. It literally just sprouted. You heard me go off the second it did. It's almost halfway on the buildup. That's way too much buildup way too quickly. They're more of a hazard than they are a help.
Start holding your breath.
Like, I watched it, it wasn't even 0.5 seconds. This thing already had built-up. I mean, you know, if it kept up at that ratio, the rate they, like, primarily get contaminated, they'd build up 2 build-ups a second. That's how fast. Yeah, it was almost instant. It popped up, the second it popped up and I read the A, the second I read the A as I was watching it and heading over to it, and I saw it turn into an A, it then turned into a different color. As if it spawned in the wrong color and just loaded in.
No?
Doing my best.
Could be worse. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract, now!
Like so close to getting there.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do, just get out.
thought it was already at 99. I thought I was already at 99. I hate the ones that teleport. They abuse the fucking X's. Fucking enemies. Of course it's gonna stop me literally like 2 enemies short. What? Why? You know what helps me with? You know what it helps me with? These nuts. Because it's like a game, it's like playing the same game. Finding relative ways and clever ways of using that term. I may be high. not sure if I want to use. That's what this is. Rag, this Tekrot one's gonna kill me. I don't want to do abilities for Tekrot. Tekrot survival. 300 Tekrot.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on Tekrot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot Niños couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Flame the first scrubber.
'Man, I can't even get to the first one before it fucking gets
shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
I'm still 100 meters and it's almost halfway. Going because they have this shit fucking on fucking goddamn charge damn.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Fucking working on it, Letty. The other one's already about to spawn before I get this one clean.
Stay down.
Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I've already headed to this one before it spawned and watched a fucking turret only 40 meters from it. 20 meters from it. So it's not gonna because I got here. Alright, I hit it and it hasn't even hit yet.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up. just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Got him.
Great, they're gonna put this 300 fucking meters this way. They're not gonna show me the actual map. Yep, they spawned it. Even going there for the second I start, they spawned it 200 fucking meters away from me. That's me traveling towards it the entire time it was spawning. It's almost halfway fucking eroded. Like, come on. How much fucking effort does it take to break this shit?
You hit this mission's minimum threshold. You didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Dude, I just hit the collect thing and the fucking thing already spawned. Oh.
You need a little close, no?
I'm at 70%, shut up.
know it's not your birthday, but what more could a time traveler from the far distant future want?
Fuck, they're body blocking me. What the? Oh my god, stop spawning. There we go. Stop freaking out. Oh. You're only on the opportunity. Damn, army. God damn it. pipes grinding. Even you've gotten sick of my jokes. I feel so proud. What? Cleopatra's left nipple?
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there!
Gotta get to the eggs. I hate their fucking eggs.
Determination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Situation critical! Now you get to do things the hard way. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Over the fucking direction. Or how it. No, I don't have the base blueprint. I'm missing everything but the base. You have a decent blueprint? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure whether I want to do sabotage or not.
Nora's got the goods for one. Yeah.
You want to know how to do the raid party easy? Boarding party for your ship. You want to know how to do the raiding party for your ship? Easy. Don't be on the ship. Have somebody really good at defending your ship. Have them defend your ship for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Brag, you're my stream. Too late right now. Oh, sorry, you didn't hear. I'm the one who raided Drew Hippie's channel. Yeah.